Jesting. Indeed, Lacey. Gotta count that. How you doing, Lacey? Just running my systems check to make sure everything's working. Everything looks good. Ladies and boys, welcome to the stream! How are y'all doing today? We're here to get ourselves boned in Elden Ring. As per usual. The 25,000? I'd have to take a look again. I'm not sure if I got it 25,000. I think it's the, vanilla milk, though. Pretty sure vanilla's my highest, one. Right. Ahoy indeed. Winston, welcome. How are you doing today? Swamp. There we go. Although if it's not actually the flavor, then I can always add another flavor. I can add as many flavors as I can come up with. Right. So, to those of you who may have missed the end of last night's stream or weren't here at all, we are currently here at Morgwyn's palace to defeat Morgwyn. We were in the midst of doing attempts to take Morgwyn down, so we will continue doing that. How was your trip, Winston? Okay. So I have to be careful. I got some runes to collect in there as well. Time for something indeed. Thank you for the bits, lazy bunny. Oh, God. The bits. They hurt. I really should turn the system down. Oh, God. Ow. Good God! Run for the sand! Laser Money, thank you for the subscription! You know, I think it was a bad idea to make it, to throw one of those for every single bit that I receive. I should probably turn that down to like maybe one every 10 bits, maybe. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can. That's right. Bring Grossamy Strength and Beastia Vitality. Alright, let's go in. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. off a bit. Wheeling him while he's down. Oh, back off. I think he's about to do very big AoE. Think. Yes. Yep. Yep. Nihil! Alright, the only way to get through that is to heal after a time. Haven't found a maximum range to that particular spell. No matter how far away I run, I still take damage from that particular spell. As he's entering his second phase. Oh, okay, back off. And he's also healing. Or he healed a bit. I only just noticed. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh. Go. Poison break. Critical hit. No. I think that Nihil spell that he was doing that was doing damage to us, I think that was him actually taking hit points from us. Maybe. Something along those lines. Get back up. Flask. Flask. We're already nearly out of flasks. Be strategic here before we run out of juice. Yeah. Oh, shit. Shit. You. That's my last of my healing flasks. And Mimic Tear's almost dead. Okay. Oh, okay. Ow. Yeah. Okay, then. Also, why is my stream so framey? Give me a moment. Let's see if I can find anything to close down. Apologies about that. Okay. Fine. Oh, those are probably a bit hefty there. Those pages there. Close those. Right. That should hopefully do the trick, I think. Maybe. Still looking a little framey. Not sure what's up. Nothing unusual is running, so. Okay. Yeah. We'll switch that out there so that when we do get the critical hit, I want to see if we can take a advantage of our dagger that we've got specialized for critical hits. Where is it? Misericord. There it is. Right. Ow! Ow! The Misericord is a dagger which has the highest critical damage in the game. So what I want to do is when his stance is broken, I want to be able to quickly switch to that, poke him with it, and then switch back to the sword. That's the plan, at least. Steel Vitality and Flame. Okay. Yep. Shit. Okay. Wasn't fast enough on the critical hit. Okay. Why did that not? Hate when you go for the critical and it just doesn't. The system just doesn't register it. Oh, here comes this big. Oh, thank you. Okay. There. Okay. Welcome, Jennifer. How are you doing? Come on. Give me some time to breathe, good sir. Please. That's ground sap has a second damage burst noted. Okay, there we go. I got one of those sabs up. Okay. Our health pots. So, I'll wheel in them. And hopefully get them down before... Ah, shite. Before... Getting bloody close, though. Boy. Let me see if I can close some other programs to help improve things, because things are still unreasonably slow. Pray me for you guys, and I do sincerely apologize for that. Okay. Shop down. That should hopefully also will performance mode in Streamlab. That's everything I can close. Right. Okay. Either that or just this particular area is just in itself inherently laggy, but I don't recall having such frames issues here last night. Okay. We almost got him that time. Shit, wrong spell. There. Going. was bad of me. I saw the claw attack that does the explosion, and I just ignored it. Okay, there we go. Decent, decent. Okay. Right, this. Here. Right. That's the second phase. Shit. I was in the middle of healing. That was quite rude there, Moog. Taking me down while I was healing. That is rude, uncultured, and maidenless behavior there, Moog. Okay. Going running. Also uses exalted flesh. Okay. Okay. Go for that. Nope. Back off. You. There we go. That's the second phase where he's healed a bunch. In there. Gosh. Short. Tight. Okay. Nicola is his and his alone. Interesting that. Ow. Winston, thank you. Okay, but yeah, interesting. He has dialogue that's there, that's even subtitled there in this boss fight. I don't recall any other bosses having that particular feature. I think we're gonna try to optimize our this. Maybe that's. Yeah. Make our focus points last a little bit longer with that. That's an option. And I think we are going to use up our Balkan's blessing in this attempt here. He is dead, which means we won't be able to get our hands on another one of these. This thing lasts for not long. We'll place it on as our last buff. Dragoon. Sorry, no, wrong one. Bestial vitality. And flame grant me strength. And activate you. Actually. You. You. On. You. Shit. Switch to you. He's record. Backstab there. And you're about to heal. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to always consume up 3 of our health potions to survive that attack. Shit. That was unexpected. Backswing there. Okay. Anything else that we could be using here? Instead of that, maybe. Dalian. Fire damage negation. I mean, he's doing mostly blood damage, but I think that's also fire damage that he's doing. Hard to tell. Non-physical damage negation. That might do the trick right there. Seems to be a more general purpose. Expensive, I imagine. Not sure if it quite counts towards the type of damage he's doing, but we'll try it. Flame, grant me strength and bestial vitality. Mimic and flask. Grab. Some range to start. flame of red mains. Gotta get the poise break. Yep, there we go. Misericord. Backstab. Can we get another stance break, please? Yep, there we go. There we go. Shit. Wrong spell there. Oh, and... Yeah. Yeah, knee heal. Shit. And I didn't grab my runes. Oh, okay. RP about 40,000 souls. Alright. Alright. So be it. So be it. Fine. It's not a lot. It's not a lot of souls, I guess, at my current level. Oh well. Mistral vitality. Then grant me strength. Maybe. Husk. Why'd I get disconnected from target lock on him? That's kinda dumb. Want to get him into his second phase as quickly as possible so that I have as many flasks as possible for his second phase. Yep, here it is. There we go. Oh. Okay. Heal that up. Okay. He has an absurd reach on that spear. To avoid that. Okay. Didn't connect. Of course I didn't. Why would it? Wrong spell. There. There we go. Pull out of those. Heal. Oh. There we go. Okay, there we go. Got him. Mimic being the MVP as per usual. Alright. Moog's Great Rune. In remembrance of the Blood Lord. Right. This is Mikola over here, right? Understand the lore of what's going on right here? Interesting. Very interesting Mikola right there. Moog came out with the blood that was coming from Mikola. And at least based off of Moog's dialogue, it sounded like he had quite the fondness of Mikola, who has yet to be properly born, it seems. Egoswart's sitting inside of a pelvis. Yeah, try finger button. Of course. Of course, that's the message that would be right here in front of such an important lore-wise entity. Alright. Well, let's see what else is here. There's a firewall right here, which means this is an area now unlocked. I just taken down Moog. Now, Mikola is supposed to be the sibling of Melania, right? Do enlighten me on that regard. Over here. High road. Still no ill-omened creature ahead. Down. These feel like a bunch of troll messages. Yeah, what? I'm slightly inclined to maybe think that that's what I'm supposed to do here. Because there's the four walls here that was containing us into that battle arena there. Meaning, gameplay-wise, Moog was protecting loot of sorts this way. But there's nothing. Right. Okay, so they were just a bunch of liars. Let's grab our runes. Let's spend the runes before I do something incredibly stupid as I did yesterday, where I lost 100. Yesterday, I think I lost a total of around 200,000 souls between my deaths and losing souls yesterday. Alright, so that should be enough for about 3 levels. Nice. Do that and add another couple to endurance. There. What level are we at now? 135. Alrighty then. Let's go visit Rome. See what we can get from Moog's remembrance. Also, there ought to be. He was a shard bearer. There ought to be a divine tower for him, right? Maybe. Actually, so know that now. Does Moog have a divine tower for us to get a great rune? Oh, sorry, Winston, I completely missed your redeems on the hydrate and the posture check. Doing that right now. Ah, thank you. Appreciate. Right. Let's see, what does Roll of Blood Remembrance get us options-wise? We could get his spear and or Blood Boon. Scatters blood flame before the caster sets area aflame. We really should be getting our hands on some of these now. So for that, I think.
Let the words of the finger.
Yeah, let's duplicate some of these so that you can get both. Should be a couple mausoleums over here that I've never used. Mausoleum compound. Go to you. For me, this is more just collector stuff because I'm not really into. There's really only one item that I actually want to get my hands on. Alright, these two mausoleums didn't have bells on them, which means their selection is more limited. Okay, we'll duplicate that one. This is the other mausoleum. By the way, in case you never, as I just sort of alluded to, in case you didn't know, mausoleums that have a bell and mausoleums that don't have a bell, you know, the giant bell that's under their belly when they're walking about, the ones that they can, the remembrances that they can duplicate is different. Ones without a bell are more limited. Give me a couple there. Suppose we could take down the mausoleum that's wandering about over here that we've never touched. That's probably the closest one that's actually on lake level. Over that way, and actually, hello, been looking for you.
Hello.
More grapes to give ya.
Is someone there? Would you donate any strawberry grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are.
They're eyeballs.
Tender and sweet.
They are eyeballs. They are quite literally eyeballs.
Behold.
Yeah, they are here.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own. So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me.
Oh, it's fine. Those people are probably dead, so it's fine. They weren't using them anymore anyways, where...
I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. I'll be fine.
Anyways... Rough. Won't be okay. Deal. Alright, onto the mausoleum. So, pickled foul foot. Where's the mausoleum? Should hear it by now. Oh. Really missed that area. Where's the bloody mausoleum? I thought the mausoleum was, like, here. No, it's over here, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah. There she blows. Oh, shit, wrong button. Ooh. Okay, you want to do bow combat? I can do that. Quadruple kill! Dying, please. Good sir. Perf. Teleporting like that is illegal. Okay. Lower your shield, good sir. Please. Fine. Anyways, let's get you to squat. Let's see. Oh. Okay. No encrustments on this one. Do we have to jump on top of this thing in order to get it to go down? Gander, that's what's up with this guy. How do we even... a ledge somewhere that we can use? Oh, the spirit spring there. Okay. Do we jump from here? Presumably. I could probably make that jump. Oh, you... I pressed the fucking jump button there. You... numpty system. Are you still here? Yeah. See what's up with you.
Is that you over there? I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
That's what makes you happy.
I've gleaned something very I'm certain now.
Right, okay. So let's see about getting ourselves back right there. Let's see. Nearest Grace. I don't think that's a cliff there that we can traverse. So nearest Grace. Probably have to be in Bellum Church. Okay. Oh, hello. You moved quick, didn't you?
Oh, hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I feel like I might go mad.
I have one. Apparently I do have one.
Oh, a fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh, how sweet. Yet, how it burns.
Finger licking good.
Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Alright. So, if what she described is correct, that is from somebody who's been blessed by the 3 fingers, which we will be doing at some point. Ish.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden.
I mean, a finger maiden for the 3 fingers? That would be interesting.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden.
Okay, anyways, back to what we're actually doing. Trying to get our runes back. Souls, sorry. Souls. Runes contain souls, but souls are still souls. I gotta get the terminology correct, otherwise somebody will be angry at me. He was definitely a lot closer before, wasn't he? Does he, like, wander his way over here? Do we have to wait for him to wander his way over here? That's boring. Because there's no real option, is there? We have to wait for him to wander over here. Time to get a gun for roll, I guess. And he's slowly making his way over here. How are you guys doing? What you been up to? What did you get up to on your vacation there, Winston? Come on. Get over here, boy. Oh, it's kind of cool to have a mausoleum that doesn't just twirl about on the spot, but actually moves his position a little bit. That'd be kind of cool to have, like, mausoleums that... Imagine a mausoleum that, like, goes across an entire continent wandering about. That would be kind of cool. Visited the old Bethlehem steel mill. I live in city with a steel mill. Steel mill in our city is one of the largest in the entire country, I believe. You're definitely getting closer. Let's see how close you get. As it seems like he's at his closest, we'll try to make our jump. Is he turning around? I think he is. Getting closer to this edge. Seems like he's turning about to go away. We'll make our jump then. actually. Question. Can we snipe any encrustments? Yeah, yes, we can. Jumping is actually unnecessary. Somehow missed that. Alright. Still getting closer. Closer, I can't even aim down at words anymore. How close are you going to get, bruv? I think that's as close as he's going to get. Alright, let's make our jump. Really? Bruv. Really? That's bullshit. That's what that is. Yeah, and she's gone. Alright. Yeah, she was right there, wasn't she? Yeah, so she's gone. Alright. Right, so I guess what we're supposed to do is just snipe the encrustments until he's seen. You know, that I was just incredibly unlucky in the RNG of fall damage. Make some cheaper arrows for that. Right. Sent you a meme that reminded me of Stream Talks. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Okay, so we're going to do a bunch of sniping, which means probably want Arrow of Reach. There. Should make aiming easier. Yeah, no, not quite enough. That's one. Another. Moving just enough to make it hard to aim at specific ones. You mind, good sir, presenting your infections to me so that I may clear them off? here should be good. Okay. There. I'm pretty close to the edge now. And now those ones are below where I can aim. Not here though. To get lower, I'd have to get to one of these other platforms. I can't behold mushroom indeed. Mushroom, which seems like a lot of people are making an issue about this mushroom, because I couldn't pick up that mushroom at all. I guess nobody else could, and decided to praise the mushroom instead, which is a reasonable response. Mushroom immortal, time to praise it. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Nice going, Torrent. IQ 5. Thinking I'm supposed to go that far? Bro. Oh, interesting, that spawned us down here. I was very curious. Our rooms are probably up there. Ish, right? Yeah, so why spawn us down here then? Hmm? Hmm. Road? crystal runes. Are we on? Yeah, right there. Yeah, we're knocking these specimens out before he gets to a range where low firing angle. Those should be connecting by now. There's one. Finally. Be the target. Mainly. And now he's getting close enough that there we go. Gentlemen, how are you doing? Go. In a row. Yep. I am doing good. Defeated Moog, and now we're just taking down some mausoleums for some duplications. Remember duplications. Oh, is he sitting? He's sitting, I think. There we go. Nice. Now we make our way down. set in quite a spot, didn't he? So do these encrustments just become... I know there's no reason to still take these out, but... well, they become permanent features. At least until we reload the area, I guess. What the fuck is that hinge? I saw that hinge is simply coming apart as us opening it. That is not how hinges work. Miyazaki. Right. There. Rated. Now let's go to round table hold. Change some of the ones that we've duplicated. We won't be able to acquire every item during our first playthrough, though. There's more mausoleums than there are remembrances, so... right. Here. There. Right, then there's also the one in... so...
Go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
right. There's one more mausoleum that we haven't used. One on deeper depths.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all lay out your arms then.
See if we got any upgrade options here. Buff stones of those. Checking over here. Have we picked up a bell bearing since the last time we talked to the lovely ladies here? No, we haven't. Right. Plenty of all these stones. Let's buy everything else you got. Gotta collect them all. And checking with the Gideon, see if he has anything to say now that we took down Moog.
You. What is it? Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That
Yes.
is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. one of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
Law of causality.
Well, I wonder what comes next. If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well. But perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Nicola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me.
It ominous? Don't trust you, Gideon. Okay, I'll take a look at that spell that he gave us there. That's law of causality. There. Retaliates upon receiving a number of blows. Vague side. Alright. And got anything new to say now? Nothing. Right to you. Guess we'll visit that last mausoleum. Deeper depths. This is... Right, there was also the one at, in the northern region that we, down. That one. Okay. Let's see. Wish there was some sort of indicator as to which one of these it is that can be duplicated at any one, and which ones can only be duplicated at mausoleums that have a bell. I think Manala was one of the ones that a bell. Right. And we made sit just yesterday here at Castle Soul. Well, I would imagine there'll probably be one or two more mausoleums added to the game with DLC regions. Be surprised. And again, number of remembrances you could probably get will probably also increase. So, one way to be able to get every single remembrance item is to go. I I think you needed to go through the game at least 3 times, I think. Didn't we already use... which he learned in Celia, and as a beloved but scrawny steed. Yes. Leonard, best boy. I thought we had just exchanged Remembrance of the Blood Lord. Why is it still in our inventory? That's confusing. And again, maybe it's only in inventory because we haven't found an associated divine tower for him. Because he's a shard bearer, right? Which means he would have a divine tower. That's how it works. I think that's how it works. He shares a tower. Alright. Another boss. Is it a boss that I've already defeated? Yet. Because he's tied to Mikola, storyline-wise, and Mikola is tied with Melania, right? So I would assume Melania's tower? Are you sure Moog and Mikola are brothers? I thought they were lovers. But I understood. Twin brother. Okay. I was pretty certain Mikola and Melania were the twins. You double check. Moog has a twin. Okay. Right. Let's go to round table. Fought him several times. There. The only ones that I can claim now are Armors of the Omen. Margot. Are you talking about Morgoth, Gentleman Hodge? Rykard was also talkative in his fight, but I don't think he's the one you're talking about. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. They have similar sort of horn things going on just coming out of their faces, don't they? So, I guess they wouldn't be siblings. Isn't Morgoth's Tower the one that's connected to Stormvale? Gonna go to back to that mausoleum, duplicate Omen King. Okay.
Now go forth. Let the
Okay, Omen King. King. Okay. There. That's this mausoleum used up. Back to the round table, duplicate his, get his for another fine addition to a collection. Yeah. And for some reason that one requires some credits to get. Wait, runes. No, sorry, not runes, not credits, they're souls. They are souls. Fuck my brain. Not literally. Please. I've seen enough disturbing hentai images of brain fucking. Not a thing I'm into. In fact, I have to blacklist that particular term because it kind of shows up enough times on various image websites. Like, I don't get why people are into that. There are people who are into that, and I don't get it. I mean, I'm sure it would give you a brain aneurysm. Yeah. There. I suppose as the next mausoleum we find, we'll go for Remembrance of the Blasphemous. Assuming there are still...
now go forth.
I'm assuming I haven't found all the mausoleums yet. There is, of course, still a couple areas we have yet to unlock. Go into. However many zones this counts towards. One's the Halleck Tree, and I believe one is called Consecrated Snowgrounds, I think. Don't know if there are any, let's see. God. One is Morgoth's Tower. That's Godric, not Morgoth. I mean, Margit. Maybe? No. would be the one that this tower is dedicated to? Rodon? Yeah, it would probably be Rodon's. I'll check them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just hydrated. Does that count, or do you want me to do another hydrate again? Oh. Suppose never unlocked this door, did we? Which means we never finished this area. Huh. So, basement. Oh, so we didn't actually complete this place. I was an numpty when I was here. Not realizing that. Right. Okay. It must have just completely slipped my mind that we never got to the top of this tower. So how the hell do we get to the top? Oh, obviously, yeah, platforming, but, what route to take? Didn't realize there was a route that we had missed. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Remember which ways we went, so I know what areas need exploration. This is... Okay. I honestly thought that was a survivable fall. Now, I do confirm with this with me before I end up wasting time. To get to the top, I have to platform inside the tower, right? Or do I have to platform outside? Oh, because I've been to the bottom. That's the thing. I've been to the bottom. Went to the bottom, killed the Godskin noble that was down there. Got the talisman that he was protecting. Right. Yeah. There's the basement, which we already went our way down, platformed our way down to. This way then, I guess? Only reason I think maybe down is because there's still a door down that way that we've never opened up. Yeah, we have been to the top. Was I just a numpty and didn't grab the grace up there, or was there just simply no grace up there? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Grace? No. There's just no grace on the top level here. That's very unusual compared to the other towers. So, that begs the question. Okay, how the hell do we open up the door over here? That door. Clearly, there's an area I've missed. Or, sorry, no. No, it does not open from this side. How in God's tarnation do we get to the other side of that door? Rainbow Stone Zone. Okay. Well, a door shortcut, sure, but the fact that I've never been to the other side implies there's loot that I've potentially missed. Right? Death. Okay. Path that's only available by going to the bottom first. Or certainly explain why they would add a grace point at the bottom. Okay. Here's where we fought the Godskin Noble. And dead end. Yes. Free wall, nothing. Infinite hits. How the fuck did somebody get a message levitating right there? Hmm. I don't get it. Whatever's going on there, I don't get it. Let's continue our quest and on top of the giants then. And specifically for that, now that we completed some of the more dialogue with Gayeta, we can probably visit the Three Fingers now. Because I want to... Alright. Yep, there she is. She's here now.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden. And you, Surely, a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the...
Divesting. That's all. And it just yeeted itself out of existence. I wasn't expecting that exactly. Yeah. Yes. Madness, oh madness, let there be chaos. Well, I'm not going for the frenzied flame ending. But at least we'll get some stuff. We will take advantage of some of the madness items.
The flame of chaos has nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden.
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate redeem, hydrating. Thank you.
Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting.
At the eyes of an angel. Oh, coming back from infinity. The middle beam should get that. Ah!
Thank you.
I mean, it's what you wanted, so.
I have touched them. The words of the three fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again.
This means I now have 2 maidens. She just called herself my maiden. I'm already married to Rani. If she's also my maiden here, Ayeta, that means polygamy? Nothing against polygamy.
Those who gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures, no more birth.
Dear, you appear to be on fire. Complete flame seal. See flames. Ayeta? You okay? She's got herself a case of heartburn. Hello.
Have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
Okay. Bit dramatic. Want to go the grace to see what would update in here. Now, Hayate is... Her heartburn has, really taken hold, hasn't it? Right. Being very picky, though, in her declaration that I have no intention of becoming the Chaos. I just wanted to... Oh. Spoil. For those of you who don't know what happens next. Okay. We continuing our journey from here. Get unnaked. Not a good idea to be naked in the snow. Get yourself a case of hypothermia, Winston. Not very conducive towards our goal of becoming Elden Lord. Coming from the hypothermia. been always kind of loose as to which greaves and gauntlets I've been using, although I do know which ones I want to get to fully complete my look. That is to get me hymns on the armor set, Melania's armor set. That will be much later in the game. Right. So back on as Widow. Alright. Okay. Definitely have more hit points than the normal rolls. Right. So I want to equip our Misericord. Sorry, this. Alright. These are the only mob in the game that drop Arteria leaves. Also an essential ingredient in being able to make salted fish. Make these trolls the only renewable source for them. Hands. There'll be a bunch of hands in this area as well. Because they're extremely reactive to fire. Spaz out and roll about once. You mind? It's I ain't fat rolling. Yeah, didn't really. Oh. And when I put on the Misericord, I ended up getting to a heavy load. We're smithing zone 7. Stabbed by this spear-like tree. those dogs are easy to take care of. As long as you don't get into a stun locking sorts that they can do with rapid attacks. But yeah, bird. Ugh. Any form that we've encountered have been very immensely annoying. Yeah. And all that for fan daggers. Oh, okay. You don't, good sir, please. Work. We're getting a lot of top-ups on our flasks. You guys are going to consume them pretty quickly. Oh, and the trolls and the birds are fighting, it seems. That certainly makes things convenient for us. Still fighting, but barely doing any damage to each other. Hate that you can't cancel or hold the shots. They're using the Ash of War Mighty Shot. Ah, shit. I hit the bird. Bro. That was a very big hit that he gave there. That was like 60% of our hit points in that hit. Bit much, let's see. Critical. Fine. Also would not connect. Okay. There. What? I'm tired of running out of stamina during these attacks. So, or no? Do I not have it yet? The green turtle. I think that's what it's called. That. I know it's generally quite recommended by most for stamina. Again. It's X HP or with HP. Do I not have anything that increases stamina? A regen usage? But I don't. Just throw in the gold scarab then. Okay. Andy. Weird. You mind not doing that, please? What? Where's the bloody poise break in that? Again, again, another sort of fake voice break. What is this? There we go. Hit one that time. You mind, good sirs. All of y'all, and not. Bruh. A triple team there. That was outright rude. Something I wanted to do, but I keep forgetting. As of war options for our bow. What do we have? We have mighty shot and enchanted shot. Yeah. And I'm looking to get me hands on barrage for this bow. Barrage would be very excellent. Okay. Okay, can we get our souls back without being quadruple teamed this time, please? Miyazaki. Have any dropping in on top of us? Eyes out. Good one there. Good. Hands. Burn with it. There. And no real idea of where it is we're even heading. We could just go horseback and just avoid fighting instead of trying to take on every single fight. Certainly be more efficient. Given they're distracted. Church here. Let's see what this church has to say. We just got invaded. Yep, invaded. That was easy. That was be the easiest invasion we've ever had. Rivers of Blood. Ah, so that's where the most infamous item in PvP comes from. And the most hated things in PvP is people who use Rivers of Blood. Okay. I mean, yes, it is a good skill. Possibly too good is the issue. Okay. Back. Nice. Those don't respawn. Just find them. Not everything regenerates when you sit out of grace. Some items like that don't. Yourselves. Beetle. Here. Mighty shot. Not enough. Oh, that was in fact enough for it to die. Smithing Stone 8. Somber. And you? Artillery. Wonder if this is that supposed to mean the artillery leaves are native to this area? You mind? Bird. Real poise break, at least. Yeah. Beast blood. A castle of some sort right there. It doesn't appear to be on the mini-map. Not mini-map. This is very much not a mini-map, but... see... oh, it's not a castle, it's just rocks. Rocks that look like a castle. How do we get across? Yeah, over there. Big old chain, it seems. Crossing point chain. Who the fuck thought chains are a good idea for making bridges is beyond me. Grace. I get the feeling we're getting close to where the fire giant is at. That I think we want him, at least. Where is it? There it is. Behind the great bow. Yeah, definitely going to want to try that out on him. And to that end, arrow of reach, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's make a quick stop at the round table. I just want to see, verify that I've got this bow upgraded as much as I can. So, the round table hold. Also want to spend these credits while we souls that we have over here.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Go. There we go. A new achievement. There. God slaying armament. Just got it up to max level. Our first max level weapon. Let's go. Of the forge. Okay, is that where we're supposed to cross? Or here? I guess both work? Question mark? Oh, I was an idiot. That I didn't and the runes first. Should be enough, maybe. Level ourselves up. Not quite. We need another 7,000. I'd really rather not have to use the Lord's Rune just to top it up. When I don't select the use all option. Oh, this must be painful to watch. I apologize. There we go. Does that give us enough equip load to put back on? No, it doesn't. In fact, we're still at heavy load, probably due to the bow. Yeah. Something lighter. Oh. Heavy, heavy, medium. Okay. We're here's a way across. Wrong button. There he is. Indeed. My guesstimation was, in fact, correct. I figured he'd be near the forge somewhere. Yeah. This guy's got a lot of hit points. Why was my thing not activating? Clicking and nothing was happening. Aragon's Rain. Need better timing on when I use this. Yeah. I rolled there. Good sir. Okay. Alright, second phase. Oh, that looks like that hurt. Barely touched that leg. Rough. It's a bit extreme. Okay. Okay. Ow. Shit, I'm out of potions. Shit. Okay. Oh, good. Noted. Get some fire resistance. Probably do the trick. We'll try the other entrance, see if that does anything for us. For some reason, there's two entrances. Area. Bridges. Not to mean something. Here. me strength. And skill vitality. And get Mimic out. A little too late on that one. Shit, missed. Careful when I use this because Bronze Rain is extremely expensive on the focus points front. Realize I haven't activated a rune arc, have I? I haven't. Food. Yeah. And yeah. Ow. rolling on top of me, that's a little on the rude side, I gotta say, good sir. Again? Shit. Should rolled. Serving our ow. Thank you. Milk. Dinner. I seriously not have anything that reduces my stamina consumption. All these thousands and not a single one. I don't. That buff gone. Anything else I can use here to help us here? Ah, yes. Bottleneck. With stamina recovery. That'll do the trick. Okay. Mimic to there. On the turtleneck. There. Right, that should do the trick. Maybe. First off, north in short grace ahead. Now, I thought we would have the option to summon Alexander to help us in fight here, but I haven't spotted where his summoning sign is. Oh, speaking of the devil, there he is. was awkward. Yeah, that should have been Boeing. Yep. Start off as I've been doing already. Well, considering his summon sign, Alexander's summoning sign is inside the arena, that means the debuff, or at least the buff that bosses get for having a cooperator, doesn't apply. Is that correct? Because having a cooperator that you summon outside of the fog world, like, imagine if Alexander's summoning sign was right here. If I were to touch that and then go in, the boss's health will be doubled. But because Alexander's summoning sign is inside the arena, does that mean that doesn't happen? Question mark. Yeah. You, best boy, Alexander. Close enough. Fire liver going because he goes real fire damage heavy now. Okay. Oh, bless Alexander. He's trying his best. I'm good on the flasks remaining front. There we go. Got him. Blown down. Okay. Remembrance of the fire giant. I'd been smart. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the milk. If I had been smart, I'd have equipped the, pickled power foot. That I could quickly activate it. Died. Oh well. Right. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the milk. I don't trust Tort not to do something stupid and running us off. Edge. To drop into there. Okay, that was random. You're not supposed to go into it. Okay. Noted. Get our runes back. No, I just want to locate where the option is to light the light this place. I don't want to actually activate it yet, because I believe it causes a lot of changes in the world, and I'm not 100% certain I've done everything there is to do that might get become undoable once this thing is lit. Just trying to take a look at. And of course, get our arms back. Okay, try left. Do that once I grab the. Yep. Must be what deactivate. Please get the option to activate it. Always low settings. Carefully. Are you ready? I assume clicking that is what will activate this. Right. Okay. Yeah. Not yet. I'm not. Thing is, I'm not entirely certain what it is I haven't done yet. That may be affected. Let me look it up. There's sure some articles and such saying things to do before you activate flame. Code ring. Check this on my mobile device, by the way. Okay, thing 60. Yep, here's an article. 6 things you need to do before. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Orlando Royal Capital. Yeah. I have explored. I'm not 100% confident that I've done everything there is to do in Orlando just because it is such a bloody maze of a place. Subterranean shunning grounds. Yeah, did that. Beat nearby NPC invaders. Bunch of NPC invaders that are around the mountaintops and giants. Apparently there are a few NPCs that don't spawn once you defeat Fire Giant. I mean, we've already defeated him, so it's irrelevant, I guess. Yeah, we did that. That is in Lindor. Just double checking. That's it. Bolt of Grand Sex, we have that. Complete Dung Eater's quest line. Let's see. Have we completed Dung Eater's quest line? As much as we can. The only real way to check is to pay Dung Eater a visit. If he's still down below, and I think we verified he's not there before. I think he's dead. But his armor, but this line, we have his armor. Let's see. Here's armor set. Don't have it. Right. So let's check where Dung Eater. If Dung Eater is still alive, around, prevalent, etc., he would be where I think. Dung Eater would be around. So that is this way. Found this hole here. Yeah, there he is.
Curse you, Golden Order. One day, you'll get what's coming. Curse you, Golden Order.
Okay. Let's look up his quest line to make sure, see what we're missing. It's clearly that can't be it. Either. Can be first met. Oh yeah. Under the zone, sewers released from his prison. Did that upon returning the round table hold. Dung Eater will be missing, having left a message. We did that. Beat Dung Eater in his invasion. We've done that. On defeating Dung Eater in the mode, return to the round table hold, talk to him, and he'll ask you to bring his real body more seedbed versus. It can be found tied up in a chair, and seems how he was released from before. That's right here. Okay. Giving him a 5 seedbed. His quest line will be complete and will be rewarded with the mending curse. Right, so we need to find out our other seedbed curses. Where do we find seedbed curses? Doors into the building, inside it, down the stairs. Oops. Chair. Where's it? Won't find those. We won't get access to that for a long time. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to complete Dung Eater's quest line this playthrough. Don't think. Unfortunate, but is the nature of it, I guess. So, wonder, can we just kill him now? Because that's the only thing. Can we? What happens if we attack him? Well, there we go. Completing his quest line is completely pointless unless you want his mending room, which we don't. Right. Well, that's it with. Okay. Back on that checklist of things to do before. Forge. About chaos ending. No, we're not going for the chaos ending. Okay. This is checking the low stuff here because this is one of the most significant changes to the world that will happen. More significant than the hole opening up in Limgrave. We defeated Radon. Radon. There's here in the capital, revolutionary boulder ground sex. This is as if it's two separate things. Eh? Complete Corn and the Gold Mask quest line. This will. Okay. Right, so let's give Corn and Gold Mask a visit. At least the last we saw them, they were over here. They're not showing up on the map here, interestingly. They are no longer at the end of this bridge. He's something, though. Don't tell me Corn or one of them is dead. No, they're just... I guess we're going back to exploring, innating. Window. The block is right there. Side of the balcony. Here's an example of something that we've never done. We never got ourselves into this area. I don't. Right, so I guess we're innating the window capital again. This place is such a bloody maze and a half. Maze on top of maze on top of a maze. That. We didn't explore that apparently. Strip of white flesh. That was a human, wasn't it? Well, at least sort of human. Human in a weird costume. A strip of white flesh. Does that mean human meat? It. Good. Let's see what we got over here. Mind. I don't believe. Oh, I don't believe it. Sanctified wet blade. Ah, hammer. Another wet blade in our collection. Probably gives us like holy affinity or something, I would guess. By my soul. Heroes. Room is very similar to Fia's room. Oh! This looks like the round table hold. This is the round table hold, or at least a copy of it, or the basis of it. Knock. Okay then, so the round table hold is pseudo based off of a location in the world. love her head. Lovable head. That door that I've always been curious as to where it opens up to at the back of this room. That door, if I'm guessing it's sort of like a dimension thing, some sort of like plane shifted off dimension that's based off of a real location. If we were to open that door, we would end up out here in the royal. Yeah. Ah, that's quite the mindfuck. Now ain't it? And I figured the round table hold had to be based somewhere. I just didn't think it would be like this sort of alternate dimension based off of real location. There may be doors here that we can, well, open up that are not available to open up. Okay. There's a broken on this version. And instead of having the two fingers in here, it's a chamber of some sort. Interesting. Gideon's office. Calling a remedy. Sisters are usually seated. Seedbed curse. That's bringing it. Definitely some. This dimension version of this room. Space. Yes. Likely secret. Two Fingers Rare Book. And black key bolts. Oh, we've been here before. Yeah, because that volcano assassination, Landor Capital one was in here. I didn't even recognize that this was the same room as in the round table hold. Old rat. Off her head. Grace. That's Grace Boys. Lightless bird painting. At outside the entrance of the city, where we had to fight the horseback guy in order to unlock that door. Fortified Manor, first floor. Fortified Manor. We can finally know what's behind this door. I think that requires a lever. Smelling a trap. I'm going to spend my runes before I get ensnared. Okay. So let us see where this area of the round table hold. What do you do? Can't activate it. Right. And of course. That's one down. Wonder, is it possible to poise break? I'm Dr. Virgin. I don't think it is. I think they're immune to having poise break. Oh, shit. Yep. I'm down. Stormhawk Axe. Available? Maybe. No idea. No idea. I don't know much about other weapons that I haven't used. We got it this way. Ah! Elevator. This is excellent. Oh. Now we have this working. Remember, we got sent here in a portal trap like eons ago, early, like when we were level like 20 or 30 or something like that. Didn't kill the golem that was here last time we were here. Okay. Boom. And critical again. There we go. Land. There. There's a chest we already opened when we were here last time. Oh, there is portal here. I don't know. This brings us. Pilot. We're gonna assume that this portal wasn't active last time we were here. One way to find out. YOLO! Yo-ho, YOLO! Into the portal we go! Divine Tower. Isolated Divine Tower. Tightly blocked shut. What do you point on that? What even is this? There. Well, I don't know what it is we're going to need to do in order to be able to open this tower. Obviously, it's probably tied to a specific boss. I my guess or gander would be it would have to be tied to the final boss, Pentagon. Be my educated guess. Final boss was on that wall. Locked behind the thorns, which we can't get through. We have to burn the earth tree in order to get through the thorns in order to get to the final boss. At least I think that's the order of events. I don't quite know. I've tried to avoid too much spoilers of what happens. And like, I know there has to be something more to it, because I know that there are other necessary bosses needed to be defeated. So clearly there has to be something else that we get. Something else that happens. No idea what, but something else happens. Sanctuary, Elden Throne. White mana for score. There. Does this thing do? So does not. What would this even do? I don't get this. Like, is this entire hallway an elevator? I don't. No, I don't get it. Vessels of respawned. Okay. And it's nighttime. Based on the fact that the staircase is broken, game progression wise, they intended for you to not be able to come in through that door and into that area. Door from either side. You mind? Fight me, 1-on-1. Okay. Gravelstone seal. Vengeance acquired. Vengeance may be a bit strong. He was unknown. He was being. How did they give that thing the purple trail of like being a valuable item, and it was gravelstone? Since when was gravelstone that valuable? Something new. Yeah, something up there. Do I get up there? Yeah. And would make it. Yep. 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 And ow, come on. I have to get to that post that's sticking out there. Oh, come on. Seriously, not the way up. Try running and then try jumping. Ooh, nay. Maximize our jumping strength there. Really? It's just gonna be daylight before we get across. There we go. Got it. Something zone 6. And stone sword key. Of course. Looks interesting. Browse. that it for here? Like it is. Breaking the wall. But it is to death. It end. Play. Anything settings or at the aliasing. Could turn that down. Medium. Literally, medium's the lowest quality. Perfect. Okay. Trying to, because remember there was that broken bridge that we couldn't get across. Trying to figure out where the other side of that is. I'll remember where it was. I think it was somewhere this way. Back up we go. Give me more. I'm just checking my my task manager to see if we can suss out what is causing so much processing issues. VTuber Studio, why are you taking so much? That's unusual. Must be a memory leak or something. Give me a moment. Just restarting my VTuber Studio. And of course, update queued. Of course, now it decides to update itself. Okay, it was minor update. All right. Punch in. Okay. Yeah. Good, we good. Right. Yeah. That should hopefully do it, task manager. and a bunch of other tasks. There. Okay. I've ended everything in Chrome-wise that I can end. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. That's all I can do. Really considering switching from sorry, thank you for the hydrate. Thinking about switching from Chrome to Opera. Thank you. Okay. There we go, clown down. Up a lot and even limit the RAM. Another one. Ritual Shield Talisman. Okay, I got one other idea. Something that I can do to limit power talking of my Chrome. Reduce the quality of the stream output that I'm having on Chrome down to minimum. There, that might. Oh, maybe. Hopefully. Eventually. Okay. Colosseum here. One of 3 Colosseums in the world. And probably more than likely, the 3 Colosseums in the world. There's this one right here. There's this one right here. And there's one right here. More than likely, these are all going to be areas which will be able for PvP arenas for DLC. Interesting that they had hostile mobs here. The other 2 Colosseums exactly have hostile mobs directly outside of it. Yeah, and some people have even done like free cam modding of the game to look inside past walls and such, and the interior of these places are actually fully modeled. More or less. Rough modeling, but they are modeled interiors to this for when they decide to activate them, more or less. Information that you can get over there. Your message. Is that the bridge on there? Not even have the horse here. I mean, nowhere in Landel can you use horse, and that is kind of annoying, gotta say. Not the bridge. There, down here. Yes, there. Where is this to go around that way? Still can't use horse. Speaking of horses, that's another thing that I think would be pretty cool. If you could get different mounts instead of using Torrent, you'd be able to acquire some of the other horses. Like the Knight horses, the Knight's Cavalry, or the horses that the merchants have, or any of the horses that the various different other NPCs use. Be really cool if those became available in DLC. And they could each have their own qualities, like one horse is particularly fast, others particularly tanky, or other parameters, I guess. Different combat parameters. And let's see, what is this loot that's been tempting us? Third time from the other side with the line there. Was the line still there? Killed it. Mythic Zone 6, that's it. Okay. What would we be missing here in Langdor? We've been in that plaza and the graveyard-ish area. And over here. Sure. Yeah, I think we have found everything there is to find. I mean, there's one other thing I could check to yeah, one other online resource I can check to sort of use as a checklist. A full table loot of what a things you can get in Lane though. And at least of the unique items, I'll check them in my inventory, see if I've gotten all of them. If I'm missing something, then I'll go after it. Lane. Oh. It's... Lane Dell. The Royal Kings, which we can... That's a huge list of stuff. Okay, so... Let's see. Won't bother with the gathering materials, farm items, or upgrade materials. I'm just gonna look at equipment and magic. Those unique ashes and keys. Let's see if we've gotten them all. First item is Alberic's set. Set. Yep, Alberic's set. We have that. Barrier of gold. Barrier of gold. Spell, right? Oh, right. That's probably, based on that name, that's probably related to Gold Mask. We haven't completed his quest line. He must have moved to being somewhere in the city. Yeah. Good bosses. NPC. NPC. I'll just look. Gold Mask. Gold Mask, where are you at? Okay, map link. Where are you situated at? Yeah. Must walk by. You must have just walked by the guy. Apparently. Well, the accuracy of the maps isn't usually that great, but according to the map, you should be somewhere around here. Wrong button. Where are you? To the map, he should be Relieved. There, maybe? Yep, there they are.
Whatever is the matter? Please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements. The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree, while still a precise calculus. The rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still. But the Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, why must these... We were on the very...
How about you? You got anything to say? Of course not. Where's the nearest grace? Or be critical hit. Dead, therefore try chaos. Nearest. Okay. Way over there. Relocates to Coliseum, yeah. One to inform locations. There. Solve this riddle for burning. Great ruins and getting in. Corn and gold mask will move. West capital ramparts. Sites of grace. Balcony. The balcony will lead to a stone path and upwards. Do this long way. Yeah, we did that. Follow the path that left to find the pair. Yeah, exhaust Corn's dialogue about gold mask. Solve this riddle before. check recording again to just make sure that we haven't missed anything. Need to go. Okay. This way. Okay, the duelists have respawned. Fine. Bruv. You mind? There we go. Okay.
Oh, was that you? Yes, the Master is still ceased. And after coming all this way, why now, of all times? Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His
This is
finger
the
has
word
remained
almost.
still ever since Radigan's name was But oh, the Erd Tree. Heart, why must we were on the very...
So says ocean is found west of the Urtary Sanctuary site of Grace. Okay, site of Grace, we were just there. An elevator instead of stairs. Oh, there being an elevator here. Sway. Sway. West. Bit vague as to like how far west. How directly west or not. Oh, this must be it right here. Damn. In here. That's Vatican right there. Right. Time for two-handing. Crap ahead. this. Aggression alone reveals secrets. That's definitely not a normal player message. Aggression alone reveals secrets. I can't upvote it or anything. This is not a normal player message. This is a clue. Aggression. 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 Spell called aggression. Check where does we get the regression. Find a golden order in rare book is maybe we just haven't bought it yet. Let's give Turtle Pope a visit. We can also give him any books that we've picked up since last visit here.
Greetings. Do you need anything? Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance.
Stop chewing my sword.
Can be conjoined. You know, it is said that Lord Radigan harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radigan's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Lord's aid. Law of regression. There we go. Heals all ailments and dispels all special effects. We'll buy the rest of these. Oh, why not? Performing this spell is going to need to do some stuff to get this spell to work, because we don't currently have the minimum requirements to be able to cast this spell. I think we can probably pull it off with the various equipment options that we have at hand. Let's see. Or one of these crowns, probably. One of the glintstone crowns probably does the trick. Let's see. Status. Let's see. It's intelligence that we need. Right? we're missing. Be able to cast a spell. It had a red X next to it in the when we bought it, so clearly we didn't have the correct spell. Requirements for the spell. Intelligence 37. Right. 7. Can we boost ourselves to 37 intelligence with? Yeah. We're at 12 right now. We can. What else boosts intelligence? Marcus, Garcia, and Source Seal. One. Guess we don't have America's Source Seal yet. Alright. Stargazer's Heirloom. We have that. What does that one look like? Triangle ones. Dexterity and intelligence. There. 23. Don't think we're gonna be able to push this as far as we need it. Go. Godwork's Great Rune would add another 5. It's not crystal. Ooh, that really do push us over. Intelligence not crystal. We haven't. We should. And okay, we don't have it, but it looks like it's easy to get. Should be over. I think. If I'm reading this map right, should be right here. Maybe. No. Here. Yes. F for EG. This way. Make that jump. Yep. I just must not have explored this particular. Weird location for there to be a crystal. As Wiki suggests, it should be about here. I misread it. No, it should be here-ish. Can't see anything down there. See you dropping. Okay. Boy. A lot of messages. Precious item ahead. Here we go. And show yourself. Smith. There we go. The intelligence not stopped here. That should be. Ow! Thank you for the milk, Winston. This thing should give us temporarily 10 for levels. So we're currently at 23. How much was it that we needed? Need 37. Still another 5 short. Right? 37. Okay. Options, we got 23, effectively 33 once we activate the once we drink the physic. We just need another 33, another 4. Which, yeah, we can just do that by activating these boys. Because that, with the Great Rune that we've got equipped, increases the level of all of our stats by 5. Now have the minimum level needed. There we go. Law of regression. Yeah. Still not close enough. Nothing happened. In spell revealing a block one. Go back to Gold Mask and tell him what he found out. Yeah. I didn't see anything. Big change to this message. Regression alone reveals secrets. We'll try it again. Because law of regression removes all ailments and buffs. Means it undoes the flask. Deactivate it. They're back. Right. So the one thing it doesn't undo is a see on top left there, our rune arc is still active. Based off of how glowy the icon is is indeed active. Right, let's go right up to this thing. There. Maybe I have to do it near this message. If that has moved things forward, it's not very indicative, is it? As it is, with how it is, it looks like I cast a spell and nothing happens. Okay, so do it here. Expression alone reveals secrets. There we go. That did it. Statue's changed from one of Radagon to, I assume that's Queen Merica. Maybe. Get this ridiculous helmet off and go to the old mask. I'd much rather do this in daylight. Knuckles. Go. One clown down, and now for the other. There we go. Yep. That Radagon is America. Eh? Go find his dream cab and going to lay it down. Alright, good night, Jenny. Thank you for being here. Order totality. We can T-pose now. Assert dominance.
What on earth did you do to the Master? Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me. I haven't the words to thank you. So I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order. Documented by yours truly.
Yeah. So. Increases left-hand shield's affinity and ailment resistances. Yeah.
To think that Radagon was Marika herself. Or at least, such is all I can interpret from the rhythm and calculus of his finger. How would such a thing even have been possible, I wonder?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Cannot comprehend it myself. Do you have a fuller understanding of the matter?
Nope.
Well, either way, I can continue my documentation. In truth, it matters very little whether I understand the Master's thoughts or not. I am merely his scribe. It is my sole and unwavering purpose.
Yeah. Oh, let's see if that's it for his quest line. Mutable shield incantations. But upon reload, gold mask. Okay, and now the thing is, I'm not sure if we'll still disrupt them by doing the lighting the flame or not. Okay. Guess we could, just to be safe, go to their next location. Is dude. to the north. Ruins. Stargazer's ruins. Yeah. Ah, some of those early skull snails. Nice. I love these guys. It's a cool design. Wait, start. Right, this is the area with the giant skeletons that lasers. This is the place. I mean, there's a dialogue, iron dialogue that I missed out on. Exactly. I mean, still indicating them being over here is say they are. Doesn't always tell you where we're in. Or that because I just ported directly to this region rather than resting at a grace at some point that is somehow made it so that I need to. And bridge south of Stargazer's. Bridge south. Right. Okay. Where's the bridge? Here. There they are.
Nice to see you. I can't believe you've come all this way.
I can't believe he's alive without clothes in winter.
I've been gripped by a terrifying thought. The rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order, a conceit, I am afraid, that cannot be overlooked. Oh, but how could this be? I dread to even entertain the possibility, but somehow I cannot cast aside my doubts about the Master. Tell me, have I simply lost my head? Only, if the Master were true to the Golden Order, why would he think to breach this forbidden mount of fire? Oh, Master, put my mind at ease. Dispel these fearsome thoughts. I want to place my trust in you, to be your scribe.
Not going to date you if you simp that hard. So, do I need to reload the area again? Including phase in the future for my gameplay, at least. Okay, but I'm trying to determine, does me lighting the fire interrupt things now? Now that they're no longer in Lanedal? Because a lot of changes in Lanedal. Fire, because, well, of course, Lanedal is right beneath the tree, so we're going to burn. Just what you mean is the bottom of the code. Okay. And for any sort of indicator that you have to complete a bunch of other stuff first. Okay, from what I'm finding, looks like, yeah. I guess we can hold off on doing the building the your tree. We don't have to do that yet. We can give that some time then, I guess. We'll complete some other regions, I guess. Apparently I need to complete another region if I'm to complete these two Chuckle Knuckles, their quest line. Because if I burn before that, they just yeet themselves out of existence. Like, some people are commenting that. Ow! Thank you for the move. Appreciate it. Rumbling Forum Azula. Window. Oh, actually, maybe. Yeah, because it just mentioned here that we'll be able to find them in the version of the capital after the burning of the Earth tree. We'll read that. Let's reload the area and check in on them again. That's all I can really do. Can you don't, please?
Nice to see you. Do you need something else?
Yeah, to be, less inconvenient. That's what I need from you, good sir. Yeah. My eyes are glowing now that we, have the flame of frenzy inside us. Right. So I'm going to do some research off stream just to make sure that I don't mess anything up by lighting the fire. But, and make sure there's no other NPC quest lines that I need to get completed before lighting the fire. And then, we'll continue off where we left. We're basically from here tomorrow. So, ladies and boys, thank you so very, 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 very much for watching today's stream. Hopefully I can get things a little more smooth running tomorrow. I don't know what was up today. Stream, apologies in that regard. I'll be live again tomorrow at 7 p.m. to midnight EST time, as per usual, doing more Elden Ring. And potentially, not 100% certain, potentially, we'll be lighting the cauldron. Make ourselves some s'mores! Good night! Rude. How could you do this to me? The actual audacity to abuse me at my time of ending. It's unfathomable. Should be ashamed.